volume is a bit loud, right? I do like the music though. Okay. So I'm going to be playing Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon. Looks good. Definitely looks like a you know, Scrolls game. Like Oblivion, Skyrim, etc. Although a lot darker. Some of it definitely, what I've seen reminds me of Dark Souls. A combination of those genres, if that's what you want to call them, maybe. Gonna try get this game to audio. Blur it though. Maybe that's better. Testing. Testing. Okay. My voice and the game order are around the same level. Oh, hang on. Is the image being cut off? Like way too many problems with that in the past. Playing one resolution and streaming another, and somehow I don't get all of the shit being broadcast. Like the aspect ratio is often bottom half of the screen is just missing.
Red Death. 600 years ago, King Arthur led the great escape from the homelands, where our kingdoms were ravaged by the plague. Leading people to Avalon, he started the Age of Conquest and took the island from the Four Dwellers. Using the mysterious powers of Menhirs, together with Merlin, they cleansed the land of the weirdness, a primordial force of chaos and possibility.
Weirdness? Get rid of all the weirdos?
But now,
okay.
Long after the death of the king, Camelot is in shambles as Avalon fractures into chaos. Old legends are gone, and the weirdness is creeping back into our lands. The bleeding heart of the plague has started beating once more, and the Red Death has returned. Rulers of the island asylum, an order of the Red Priests, are desperate to stop it by any means necessary. Rotting in one of their cells is a stranger who might bring a spark of change to this cursed island,
that's probably me.
stuck in everlasting autumn.
There we go. point looks fine right now. I'll see if that's big enough. Oh, too big. Turn that off, see how it feels. I'm used to it not auto advancing, I think. No, actually, I'm advancing. Only doesn't auto advance. It's a dialogue choice. Probably. First person, of course, for most immersion. As is how bad it is. Aim assist. Oh, hell yeah. Honestly, aiming probably gonna be a bit rough without that. If I had to take a guess. Too much will turn it down. No. I'm right in front of my monitor. Yeah. Alright, let's go. How pasty white can we... Wow. That's as white as me. Wait, hang on, what? We can be gray skinned? Kinda like that. Oh, normal or ripped, huh? Definitely defined. Huh. Let's go with that. I have to have to actually click select on each place. A little annoying, but that's fine. Quite well. Oh wow. Hmm. Color. Interesting. That's kind of cool. That'll do, I think. Eyebrows, not too many eyebrow lamps, huh? Go with the default. That's a lot of freckles. Deep lines. Scars. Scars could be. Oh, what are those blemishes? Scars? Fresh wound? Can't tell. They're meant to be fresh wounds. Wait. Did I just become really pale? Really light complexion suddenly. Eyeliner. Also eyeliner. But like red eyeshadow. Ears as well. Huh. Can you even change the color of that? Bit weird. Yeah, that looks pretty good. That'll do. Ah, the hairstyle? Fabulous. This is... It's very similar to... I'm passing it. That's awful. Yeah, it looks a little odd on the ears. Decent. Okay, is that it? Okay. God. Would it be a body? I actually might just be bold. I'll be for some. Would be bold? Too bad. I like the clipping. It's too long. And be a body, perhaps. Although, they're up a oh my, weird. Fortunately, come bold. Okay, what about the facial? Surprisingly, not too much selection. Kinda like it. No, it's just this pale guy. Especially Cortez. I meant to be. Body toes. This could be cool. Let's see. What do we have? A little strange. I don't hate it. Wait, I just realized adds toes on the head. Didn't even notice the toes on Oh, that kind of makes being bored a bit more interesting, actually. It's too bad I can't actually... Oh, there we go. Okay, if I want to see my head toes, I have to go up a bit. Lines and... Yeah. A massive... massive V on my head. I'm gonna... Oh, okay. Guess I'm going with this. Does changing the color make them... Kind of like that with the red. Looks like blood, you know. And that's okay actually. Oh. Colors down. Interesting. These toes look like road rash. Being indecisive over these toes, I'm potentially never going to see again. No. Wait. Any of these add toes to the head? Oh, they do. I was just... Yeah, they do. Interesting. Oh, that's okay. That's really not. All right, guess I'm using the on-screen. Go with scaling name. Since I don't want to use the obvious one. Am I? Kendall? It's just really tucked away. Okay. Probably. The red makes me look a little like Kratos. Wondering what it reminded me. That reminded me of. Oh hey, fuck. It's fine. Ah. I'll go back. Yeah. Oh, Baron. Ooh, that could be difficult. Wait, death ends the game? What does that mean? Is that one life? Is survival mode one life? Probably is, right? Yeah. Okay. So that is permadeath. Okay. Okay. Let's I'll do that.
Rise and shine, rise and shine. Yes, it's me again. And I hope this time you'll cooperate without me needing to repeatedly hit you in the face, eh?
Whoa. Rude. So what's with first person RPGs making you start either in a prison or as a prisoner? I feel like it's a running theme at this point.
Look, we just have to get this over and done with. Unless you want a visit from someone upstairs. And trust me, you don't. Just like
Depends.
before, no food until we're done here. And the moment you start getting on my nerves, we're going back to my tried and tested fists. So, tell me, what were you doing in the forest when the Red Shields caught you?
Oh. Okay. Choosing my base skills or stats. Abilities jump height. Okay, so we can increase jump height. Reminds me of acrobatics in Oblivion. Okay, so be silent. Now, what the hell does that do? I can save. Or test it.
Seriously? We've been through this already. Don't make me come in there.
Wait, what happens if you come in here?
Okay, I've had enough of you.
Haha.
I've always found it puzzling that these people won't bathe. You, I understand. You're literally rotting in this damned cell. But them? There's just no excuse for the stench. There they are. Finally. I know. You've a million questions. But they'll have to wait. One of these keys will open your cell. When you get out, head left. I'll scout ahead.
Wait, okay. You son of a bitch. Wait. Am I hollowed? Fuck, I'm hollowed, right? What is this? Why do I look like that? Wait, really? Did that happen again? Hang on. Okay, wait. I feel like they're still somehow. Dead. Hang on. Testing. Okay. It is fixed now. That's so annoying. I figured I had to fix that after aspect ratio issues with OBS and playing in one resolution and streaming in another resolution. Thought it was fine going by checked before I started streaming. Fine. Started streaming, I guess it's suddenly not fine. Fiddling around, but fix it out. It's not. Any idea what staying silent does instead of answering the questions? Wait, what do you mean still zoomed? Wait. No, it's not. Not zoomed in right now, is it? Surely. Make me second guess myself. Just checked. It was fine. Well, I checked YouTube. Wait. Oh, it is still missing some. How the hell? Oh, missing parts of the screen. What? Okay, is it better than before? Or is it the same as before? Okay. Huh. What is going on? Every time I stream, I can't go. Okay, I'll tell you what. Guessing? Okay. Okay. It temporarily fixed it. I just fixed it by giving up and using the screen capture. Works every time. Yeah, pretty sure I got the whole thing. Oh. Oh no, I don't like that. Go back. Weapon loadouts. Okay. Ah, look incredibly. Okay. Uh, turn left. So, I think you said turn left. Food? I think so. What happens if I die? Oh, hello. But Osbert could not wait any longer. Shut the door behind him, the latch home. In a few determined strides, approached Liliana, capturing her waist in a strong embrace. Panting heavily with desire, he lifted her as if she were threw her on the bed. Wait, how long is this? Okay, it's not that. Set about conquering her lips and hungry kisses. Liliana arced off of the bed and moaned wantonly. It only spurred him on further. Sir Osbert tangled the fingers of his right hand, Liliana's golden locks. With his left, he loosed of her bodice. After he finally managed to unleash, his eyes were met with that rousing sight of Liliana's voluptuous body. Voluptuous? That's a He took her love apples into his hands. Okay, I've never heard them called that before. That's new. Feeling them rise and fall with quickening breath. Right now. He caressed them for a while, but soon his hands started wandering down her body to lift her skirt. Liliana's tasted like the sweetest cherries. What, not apples? Sir Osbert couldn't help but cling to them as his fingers slipped between the alabaster columns of her legs. Liliana's knees spread invitingly without hesitation, as if they had a mind of their own. Sir Osbert pushed down his pants and took out the weapon a man usually loves. He aimed his enormous battering ram at the opening of her gates and began the attack. Who wrote this? So, this is what the gods do, huh? I'll take that. Well, okay. There you go. You're welcome. At least he loved died doing what he loved. Probably. Cabinet lockpick. I am picking up his bit. Pick up. Where is that bag? There we go. There we go. What was it? Oh. Okay, that's weird. What did I just pick up that said? Or anything? Pick something up that said +5 health permanently? An idol? Statue? I'm gonna assume it was a passive, so I don't see it was a statue. Wait, it's a consumable? I didn't see it. Maybe I'll find. Not everyone has refined taste buds, and that's perfectly fine. I'm Artie Milk, here with the simple recipes for those who prefer straightforward flavors. For moderate hunger, try Beggar's Fare, staple for folks like you. Folks like you? Okay. Just boil sprouts, and oats in bubbling water. Yes, it must bubble. Bubbling water? Is it called boiling water? Bubbling water. This is a recipe. Just telling you to boil some oats. This is some refined cuisine right here. Mashed potatoes. Peel them thinly if you're handy with a knife, or skip peeling altogether. Boil for about 20 minutes. Drain. Please don't drink the water. Starchy water. And mash with a touch of milk. But not too much. You want creamy, not simple, satisfying, and shame-free. These are not recipes. This is just basic food prep. Well, apparently the game thinks it's fine dining or something. Unlocked a bunch of recipes. Oh yeah, there it is. It sells for a lot. 600 gold. 100 coins. Wow. Did I? Okay. I just apparently just like that. I'm not quite sure how I used it. Did I eat the statue? Did it? A lot of blood. Camera's low. 3 copies of the same book. So dark, I can barely see what I'm picking up. I only know there's an item there because the game's telling me, like... Oh, I put it in my prison wallet? I shoved out my ass, did I? Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, so I have to go left. Weirdly, when I... Oh. That's because the mist is moving really fast for some reason. Okay. Weird. Grab. Almost looks like the mist speeds up. A little off. Oh, hello. Patient is mentally stable, though physical symptoms of the Red Death persist. The disease plague. I've started applying small doses of black henbane skin and asked him to danger. Progress is strong, but he panics easily. I'll introduce a mild calming agent. Relax and open his mind without fear. Patient's mental state is worse than expected. On waking, he either becomes a briefly catatonic or curls up, muttering. Patient is now fully catatonic, unresponsive, unmoving, not eating. Death seems the only matter. I'll conduct an autopsy, seek possible brain change. There must be something. Take it. This guy. The dark nights here are endless. Everything breathes and cools crisply. The red monk came and put fire in my chest, but I knew it. first and only king visited. Arthur wept and reached me with his hands, not two, but four, never closer to the king's grace than bleeding heart of the plague, frantic there. 1, 2, 1, 2. I hear its rhythm from behind the wall. I know it, feel it. 1, 2, 2. Organic machinery that created this place. Put your ears to the walls and 1, 2, 1, 2. Listen. Good. Are you crazy? Are you dead? Oh. Yeah, that's wild. I didn't know my controller could... Oh, I need to stop eating that. Holy crap. Eating all my food and stacking food buffs. Why is that button? How do I put my fists away? God. When I punched him, I didn't know my controller could do that. When I punched him. My trigger vibrated. I didn't know my triggers even vibration. Like, nothing else on my controller vibrated, only my triggers did. Red Death Stage 4. Okay, so Red Death, the plague. Okay, looks like a way out in there. Finding a lockpick. Since this key does not work for that door. Why is there a heart on the floor? Guess I'm picking it up. A jar. The heart in a jar. And I'm like back there. Note written in blood. To anyone who finds this note, you need to run before they start your treatment. It makes you realize you need to gnaw your own legs off. I promise you that you're not sick. Even if you are, they will not cure you. Save yourself as I did. I stole a small glass jar when they weren't looking, broke it into tiny shards and swallowed them all. Soon I'll be free. Oh, lovely. Killed all the guards out. Dude. I don't know if I need to eat. Oh. Roats. Rotors. I have them. I boil them and make those genius recipes for me. Oh, letter. My dear Irvi? I finally arrived at the island asylum. Oh, wait, am I in an asylum? Huh, okay, it really is like Dark Souls. And have received my preliminary examination. Father Morgan said symptoms point to the very early stages of the Red Death. I did very well. Come here. Promise to do everything in power to help me. Make sure our son, alright, son, because I can feel that with heartbeat earthier, is born healthy. You had doubts about me coming here, but I really am of good cheer. I'll keep you updated on my progress. I hope to see you. I'll love you and much. Forever yours, Catherine. Here's something lame. Level in? What name is it? How'd you like it? Awful. Bug, can't hear me drinking tea, can you? Silence. Okay, good. I was worried that I was picking up on the mic. Okay, so pregnant came in here. She's probably dead. Dead. Check those for. I think that guy's alive. This guy does not look alive. Are you alive? Wait, are you actually alive? Oh, okay, take it back.
Do you see what a miracle I am? Healed. Healed. I am no longer sick.
Well, great.
The depths, filled with the weirdness. Oh, and a chamber. It was rather dreadful, I must admit. They left me here for some time. I can't quite remember. I felt everything within me turn inside out, then settle back into place once more. I thought I was dying, but now all is well. The worst is behind me.
One of those notes on the door mention with, what did they call it? Red Death? The plague is, they have the mind is first to go. So I guess that's why she's crazy.
You don't need to help me. The Red Priests already did. They cured me. Thanks to them, I feel just fine now. I hope the same fate awaits you and you'll no longer suffer.
Now that she mentions, I don't know, kind of.
Have a nice day, kind sir.
You fine lady. Close that door. 20, female, Little Grove, Red Death. It was stage 3. Plague progression has stopped? Question mark? After prolonged exposure to concentrated weirdness, the patient's body has undergone severe alteration. The mutations, however, may have halted the progress of it. Hold for observation. After 4 weeks, proceed with disposal. Won't be seeing you again, Lisa. You're on good, Lisa. You're on good. Oh, sorry, Lisa. I'm sorry. Sorry. Give me. Hey, Lisa, me and some food. Are you stuck on the bed? Yeah, that works for me. Exit the menu. Where's my checkpoint? Are you kidding me? Okay.
Rise and shine. Rise and shine. Yes, it's me again. And I hope this time you'll cooperate without me needing to repeatedly hit you in the face, eh? Look, just like before. So,
I was thinking an ancient site of worship.
yeah, you look like one of those half-starved druids who survived the Charred Conclave. We've picked almost all of you up
That's
from the
rude.
forest by now, so there aren't many of you crooks left out there. So, you're a tree hugger then?
No, I hate trees. True.
Big talk, as always. Yeah, I've never seen you people do anything but fireworks and illusions. Not much use during a real fight, as is evident from you being in here
You know what
rather than
else?
out there.
Much use during a real
Okay,
fight.
that was easier than I expected. Now, unfortunately, we'll have to start.
You.
I've always found it puzzling that these people won't bathe. You, I understand. You're literally... There they are. I know. You've a million questions.
A piece. Oh, wait. It saved this time? What? Why didn't it save last time for me? There was no water save last time. This time? Doug, are you on survival mode? Ah, that's what toggle weapons. Alright. I've done this before, so let's speedrun things a little. Smart. Wasn't certain survival mode was Iron Man. It is, right? Just wanted to make sure that I am on the hardest difficulty outside of Armadev. Yeah, the game didn't autosave, so that woman beat my ass, and then I had to basically restart. I think it's because I stayed silent. That's the only change I made anyway. I didn't go through the dialogue and choose stuff. I stayed silent, and perhaps it's unintended, but if you do that, it doesn't seem to make an autosave. I'll see you again. Yes.
I haven't. Be careful.
Still think I should put you out of your misery. Right, yeah. Save. Wait. Ah, there we go. Actually dodging my spells. You gonna attack me? Alright. Alright, see you, dude. 73? Red Death Stage 1. He was brought on by the Red Death left a lasting mark on the patient's mind. He's plagued by numerous visions. Mood changes occur from emotional difference to just an ecstatic rapture, leading to foretelling doom. Observe. Okay. Game meant to be this dark. Can't see shit. I actually can't see it. There was some light back spikes. Go down to 10 AP.
Drip, drip. Do you hear it? Soon the king will return. I told the priests. They laughed, but they'll soon see for themselves. Drip, drip, drip. The storm is gathering. At last,
What are you talking about?
the age of resurrections shall end. And then the once and future king will return. I cannot wait to behold his radiance, drip after drip. With each drop, it gets closer and closer. None of us are free. We are all bound, all bound. And to go? No, 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 no. I don't want to. I found my place to await the king. You can go if you want, but you won't get far. We are all bound, all bound. Drip off.
I don't know why I bother talking to any of you people. You're all crazy. Okay. Bibles have insane drop off. Bible screwed up my. I have to dodge like crazy. Wow. Absolutely hate this spell. Who was that talking? Okay. Just use short fireballs. Oh, it's key. Key, man. Oh, really? Interesting. Wait. Really? Okay. What stuff? Oh. Wait, there's a block button. I'm blocking my fists. I need broken club. The vibration is insane. Doesn't appear to be block. Left trigger to block. That's not block. That is swing. What? Wait. Sneak is level. Okay, uses passive leveling. Sneak leveled up. Okay, I'm farming. Farming. God's retarded. I'm metagaming. Hey, fuck, look, I'm grinding. What does the I mean?
Investigate ourselves.
Ah. Eyes visibility. Fades as they lose sight. Oh. So it's not purely sight, just don't even have to move. Is early leveling of Sneak this easy, or I just especially dense?
Be on guard.
So if I start moving from the corner, okay.
Investigate our sound.
Shit. A
Your
parry?
death is certain.
That was not a parry. That is not a parry. That is literally a hack.
Your sins will be punished.
Yeah, charging this. Charging. Oh. Charging that spell. The worst idea ever. Can I block? No, that is quite literally a charge up attack. Wait. Wait. Huh? Push. Push. I think let's push. Oh. Not a massive fan of control so far. I don't know if glass ball, not quite. Okay, I seriously need. Can I jump this? Did I just level up my sneak? What? Do I even need? Just level pack. Perhaps? Wait. Oh. Which is classic Ragdolph's. Alright, this way then. Look for a log pick. How did you see me? That's bullshit. Oh god, my stamina. Gotta be careful. Open. I'm dead. Death is not always the end. For those whose bodies are defiled by necromancy or twisted by the weirdness, death is merely the beginning of something far worse. The undead are mindless husks, stripped of soul and will. Hollow of their humanity, they move only by the magic that binds them. They feel no pain, know no fear, and crave nothing except to feed, bear, and to obey masters who care nothing for them. Who they once were no longer matter, now they are empty vessels, first to wander Avalon until time or still finally reach dust. Interesting. want necromancy. Blood clot. What would me? Bag. Yeah. Consumption leads to suffering. Oh hey, figurine. Wait. Oh, buff. Eating the brain gives me buff. Why can't I go down from the brain? Huh? I can go down from the potion. I can't. I select the brain, I try to go down. I can't. If I go down from the big glass bowl, I can. When I go down from the potion, instead of going onto the book, I go onto... Oh? What? That's extremely odd. Does it do that everywhere? No, it doesn't. Okay. That's unusual. That is incredibly unusual. It's also... Didn't I loot loads of grouts before? Where was that? I looted a bunch of food from bags. Where was that? I then died and lost it all. I don't remember. Found a bunch of food in there. What if... Oh, what... Oh, I didn't... I was trying to see if I could drag him. Memory's so bad. That's spring. Every now and again I feel some slime. More enemies? Oh god. Convenient. Every now and again I feel like a ever so slight frame drop. Sometimes when I turn the camera. Doesn't happen often, but I feel finally. I feel like with the camera it doesn't turn quite as smooth. It's more delay. Game could do with some optimizations. Especially since my hardware is more than... I was hoping going down from 2K to 1080p would change me. Oh. This is the other side of that cell I can get into. Okay, and then that hole gonna lead into the other that I can get. White button. Why did I? Okay. A little confused. Okay. That was pointless. Where are the lockpicks? I'm assuming I need lockpicks to progress. But the lockpicks do not exist, or I am blind. Where's God? Did I go down here? No. Alright. No, I didn't. This is where the undead was. I killed the undead and then for some reason turned around and went the opposite direction. Genius. Okay. Oh. It lures undead. Alright. Fine, they seem pretty easy to kill. Wait. Excuse me? Oh, I don't like that. That's new. Whoop. Whoops. Why didn't my dodge work? What was behind me? Let's hit both of you if I charge out. Timing. Spoiled meat, blood clot, etc. I'm guessing alchemy, since alchemy. Starting to think I should have started with that other spell though. So don't think too much of survival. So far the game feels pretty good. I like how it looks, I like how it feels. I like the ambient. How's the audio, by the way? Since you're watching me, folk, let me know how is the audio of the game versus my voice? Music, sound effects, like dialogues sound good? Yeah, okay. Turning up the music. I want to hear a bit more of it. Autopsy report. I drilled a burr hole in the left temporal bone, revealing a skull filled with thick, coagulated blood. After draining using Morgane's cut, I poured through the cerebral falx, severed nerves, and the brainstem. When removed the brain, its abnormal shape suggested internal swelling. Incisions were made. The venous sinuses. Venous? Base of the skull was left intact. Finally, the brain was placed in alcohol and seed oil for further study. Nice. Amputation knife. Is that a weapon? 8, 10. This is 6, huh? 7 SP. 11 SP. 6 SP. Stamina points? Okay. Less damage. Uses less stamina. Okay. Burning embers. Light cast projectile. With a heavy cast. Yeah, that's the charge. That charge is awful. It has AoE, but it has the worst projectile drop ever. It shoots like a bowling ball. Oh, like, well, it's probably like a cannonball, in fact. It feels that heavy. Drops the second it leaves your hand. Sneak attack? Yeah. It was awful, right? Spell was bad. The other spell, I think maybe would have been better. Assuming it was an attack spell, not a heal spell. Even then, maybe that would have been better. This one's just bad. Are you leveling your sneak like crazy? My sneak keeps increasing its level. Going up hard. Around a tongue? Wow, that tongue is huge. Notes on weirdness mutation. Well, that gross. Mutational changes are not significant, although span the internal the heart enlarged to the size of 2 adult fists. Formulate, function, etc. Among the contents of the stomach are remains of undigested human flesh, most probably belonging to deceased, visible bite marks on his arms. Patient's area overall amalgamation of human and porcine internal organs. Porcine? Two-chambered stomach with significantly fasting and unnatural tissue using the hooves of the body. Yeah. The heads joined together in shape worse than it. But the head does. Yeah, the snake seems to level so easily. It's kind of crazy. Do you even need an enemy? Like, do you even need to be hiding from something for the snake to go? I almost felt like mine was going up without it at one point. The guard sitting at the table, I must have leveled my sneak level like 10 levels on him. Can you track bodies? Can I track you? Can't track you? Sad. Should be able to add that. Tracked off as a so if not, a model will add it. Wait. I still not have lockpicks. I'm surprised you're not doing some stealth archer bullshit bug. X. Oh, mining. I mine rocks. Oh, I can mine more rocks. I can actually remove the obstruction just by mining through it. Okay, that's cool. Also, how did they not know I was there? The blood spell, Asmongold. Oh yeah, is that what he? Is that what is the other spell alternative you get at the beginning? I briefly saw him use that in the little I watched of him. If so, yeah, that's a way better spell to start with. This one sucks. Venerable Brother Sefton, I would like to remind you what I have mentioned numerous times before, namely that the alchemical station should be cleaned after each use, especially when you are so careless with caustic and toxic substances. I also recommend that you refresh your elementary knowledge about the ingredients of a healing concoction. Those are alcohol and sage, not poisonous plants and hearts. If this kind of negligence continues, I will be forced to ask Father Vorgan to revoke your privilege to use the laboratory. May the word of the prophet be in your grace, Brother Aaron. Love a new spell. Yeah, how did these guys not know I was here after I'm just mined through the wall? It's a bit silly. Oh god, I've got the exit. It's two of them, huh? Two games. Sneak level. Give me some sneak level. I wonder if sneak mage is a thing. Could be right.
Stay alert. Your sins will be punished.
Just trying to kill you quick.
Prophet wants you dead.
Wait,
Your sins will be punished.
your place trash. Game is really dark, huh? Remember? Do I need a big X out of my that to you display? Don't. Okay. No whack. That weapon. Do I have a torch? No. Wait. Did I just get the other spell I was looking? I did. Oh. Use projectile, it shoots does bleed. Heavy cost? 2 health a second, it drains health? It drains health from them to you? It does, healing you instead. Okay, yeah, that's really strong. That's way better. It looks way cooler as well. Yeah, it looks way cooler. Oh god, how many prayers are there? The time of fire and reckoning is upon us. The time to cleanse the land of the vermin defiling a little druid's burn. Kai, let the vile word guide us every den where the wretches hide. Let this land be healed through flame. People don't like druids, huh? I'm not really only not allowed at least. Game is really dark. It was really dark. Both visually and aesthetically. Almost like a gothic Skyrim. You know? Are you hostile? You don't look hostile. Rather serious. Stage 5? Self-experimentation. Wants to know the patient's perspective. The aim is to gather knowledge about the stimuli our patients treat like a common thing. Rest.
Who's there? Forgive me, but my eyes fail me these days. You shouldn't be here. I'm very, very sick.
Aren't we all?
I am Brother Sirius.
You do seem very serious.
That you are not one of the Red Priests. Did you escape yourself? You really should have stayed there.
What do you mean my dress?
We can't let the plague spread
I'm
any
literally
further.
wearing the red priest clothes.
Although, I understand.
You understand what?
All of it. The patience. The madness around. Somewhere along the way, we lost ourselves. The mission to find a cure became a burden. I can't tell who you are, but I'm so sorry for all that we've done. It's a shame, but when you're fighting a losing battle, sometimes there's just no other way.
Are you referring to the treatment of the patients?
When I discovered that I'd fallen ill, I asked to be placed in a cell. I sought to understand the experiments from the patient's perspective. To learn which stimuli provoke the strongest reactions. And I also wanted to equip my brothers with new tools for their work. Fourth stage, if I'm not mistaken. We've identified 6, so I'm not far from my end. The first
6
stage
stages.
is the most treacherous, when the symptoms are almost invisible. But that's when the disease spreads fastest. It was the same with me.
I like the voice acting.
From the 2nd to 4th stages, the symptoms become visible. Fever, tooth loss, painful sores, festering wounds that won't heal. The last 2 stages are
You appear to
visceral,
still have your teeth.
the worst possible. The victim's insides burn up, turning to mush.
Sounds
The
pretty
brain
disturbing.
starts to die, and the body becomes a mindless shell. That's what's ahead of me.
Do the red priests really cure the red death? I doubt it, right?
We've had some success treating it up to the 4th stage. But it's still a gamble. Sometimes we manage to push the disease from stage 3 back to stage 1, only to see it jump to stage 5 as soon as treatment stops. We believe that with the weirdness, we could eliminate this randomness.
Trying to use this against. How would the weirdness stop the Red Death?
The weirdness, my child, is pure potential. That's the theory.
Wow, does that mean I
In
have to...
practice, we tried to direct its power where we needed it most.
I'm pretty
The
weird.
effects, shall we say, varied. May the Prophet's word be a safe haven for you. I'm sorry. So sorry.
Okay. Talk again. Can I pickpocket you, by the way? I thought that was pickpocketing. Perhaps I can't now because he's too poor. Arrested. Don't turn your head like that. Oh, that's creepy. Encinal. Say that. In clinical of the second pope. Yet many are unruly, corrupt, and indolent. Though they claim to know the prophet, their deeds betray them. Their minds are sullied, and the prophet sees all. As punishment, their skin is marred by red marks, festering and flaking. The Red Death not only claims their lives, but damns their souls. Yet hope remains for the impure. The prophet declares, renounce unruliness, dishonesty, and indolence. Embrace my word in your heart, and your soul be purified as mine was. The prophet warns, trust in my disciples, as you trust in me. You harm them, you harm, be punished accordingly. Yeah, sure, I killed loads of them. Oh, apples. Apple a day keeps the plague away. Maybe. Oh. Who the hell are you? You just not see me? I mean, it's pretty dark. Bone meal. Nice. Ooh. Oh, wait, hot goo. It's a lot of blood.
Stay alert.
The lag.
My faith will not falter.
I have no idea how to parry. Miron's method of separating the mind. Examining the old in search of the new. Author, Elder Brother Auric, Chapter 1. Though often dismissed, Priest Miron, the holy methods recorded during King Arthur's reign offer crucial insights on the separation of the text, albeit in old language, is valuable for understanding extraction practices. Despite Miron's immersion in Druidic scorned their quackery, wisely retained their valuable knowledge. His discernment, alongside his contempt for past masters, makes Miron's work indispensable. Revealing Druidic observations while discarding the rest. Miron insisted that the subjects must understand and feel the Red Priest's procedure. If they lose consciousness, survival is essential. Partial anesthesia is allowed if they can still see. To extend usefulness of a promising subject, tend any life-threatening wound. The subjects must understand and feel the Red Priest's procedures. What? So they need to watch whatever's being done to them and feel it. So, like, limited pain meds sounds disturbingly weird. That can't be right. I mean, I know it's a fantasy world, but that guy sounds crazy. Oh. Hello. History of the island asylum. Oh, I'm on an island. Okay. Ah, that might be. I got a massive lag spike when I used that spell for the first time. I guess the effects of the spell just aren't like loaded, aren't like preloaded in the memory or something, and it just loads them on the fly when you. I won't do that every time, right? Like every time you start the game. It's quite unusual. How is the game running, actually? Not bad at all. And the prophet instructed her disciples to go to the marshes where those marked by the plague await death, aid them, build an asylum, and keep peace for their bodies and souls. As long as my live in your hearts, so shall I. Go to the marsh. Under her last breath, her acolytes buried her on the island of the dead. Went to the dark morass, Lazarus, as she commanded. One day King Arthur heard a voice from prophet's tomb. Opening the coffin, he found not bones, but a beautiful woman seemingly taken by death in peaceful slumber. Then her words resounded, Arthur, the plague is a trial for all. My disciples brave the marshes, reaching humbly, yet ask nothing in return. I ask for a place worthy of their sacrifice. Arthur granted her request, directing Morgaine to vacate the four-dweller ruins on the Isle of the Dead for the Red Priest to continue their service. So, we're on the Island of the Dead now, I'm assuming? Steps, but double snap. Brain. That brain was just sitting on the shelf, not even pickled. Savages. Wait, that's the Burning Ember spell, which I already have, and now I have two of them. Little strange. Ah, the bleed stacks. Bond transfusion. Ninian's tag. That's a nice color. What the fuck is that for? West. Seems disturbing. Smell. Alchemy station. Oh. Nice. Yeah, this game seems to. I actually need running this. The 2K. I mean, I am inside an interior area. Well, so not outside, but I'm still running 2K. Streaming, I would maybe. Okay. Okay, let's continue on. Requires a laboratory. Wow, game loves to make me backtrack. Letter. Time, my brothers. Ukraine, woe is us. We escaped death only for it to follow us here to Avalon. Avalon, isn't it the afterlife? But, I say, all is not lost. We have been delivered to our salvation, to the one place where we fight the Red Death and win. For Avalon holds what our homelands did not, the weirdness. Many see the weirdness at first, but I believe it's our path to survival. We must not fear it, we must welcome it. This can heal us. Seek the edge of the weirdness, embrace it, let it cure our afflictions. The brave and the spread the word, prepare your tools, cast out doubt and fear, and upon your minds as our safe grace. No. I could really do with finding some keys. Start. Ah, right. I was about to say, where the hell do I go now? But not about this tunnel. This is gonna lead me to a key, surely. Seeing multiple keys. Okay, got multiple paths. This goes into one of the cells I can get. Or maybe. Oh. That guy doesn't even look like he has the Red Death. He's clearly alive. Probably won't attack me. Free talk to him. Quickly see where this goes first. Before anything. Ah, okay. Can you guys get me in here?
Your
No?
sins will be punished.
Give me a moment. I'm
Your
regenerating
death is
my
certain.
mana. Patient. I have to say, this Amos's is extreme. Yeah. Surprisingly, actually did need to turn it down.
Suffer for your sins.
This is so high.
Your sins will be punished. The prophet wants you dead. Your death is certain.
Yeah, in the ankles.
The Prophet wants you dead. Purge the unclean!
Give me my health back.
Your sins will be punished! Purge the...
Ah. Tough fight. It was happening. Jesus. Pretty big area. So many different paths to go right now. What's this guy? Hey, yeah. Stage 5. Geiger. Clear disability. Damage a muscular atrophy. Mental procedure follow enhanced protective measures to ensure the safety of all rows and so she's probably okay, this loops uh
I've already told you everything, I swear. Wait, you're not... You're a prisoner. Go. Escape while you still can.
you wanna come with? Everything you say. Something.
You want to know about our failure? There's nothing left to say. We can't help you anymore. Run. Run away from here.
Tell me about your failure.
We wanted a better asylum. Something better than we had under Vaughn's control. He's the one responsible for the torture, for the sick experiments.
Better asylum?
We really wanted to help those people. We wanted to improve their condition, but we knew with Father Vaughn in charge, nothing would change. We wanted to get rid of him, poison him. But somehow he found out. At least about me. I'm not sure about the others. I never said anything about them.
I'm hungry. The changes you wanted sound good. Shame it didn't work out.
A shame, yes. Maybe we waited too long. We knew Vaughn was a madman, but we were afraid. We didn't know how many supported his methods. Turns out it was only a few, but it was enough.
Escape the Witch clan.
No, I won't make it. Besides, they threw me into a cell that once held a patient in the final stages of the disease. I'm probably sick already. Go. Don't worry about me. I'm not worth it. Don't mind me. Save yourself.
Mm. Blood, hearts, and guts. Alchemy of Viscera. An alchemist's work their crafts must embrace the visceral. There is no greater power than the lifeblood freshly torn from a creature's chest cavity. Viscera contains shrimp unmatched by any plant, no matter how sacred. Trees neither feel nor fight, they lack the potency. The rage of a cornered beast will to survive the strongest ingredient, potions, humans. Those who work only with delicate herbs refuse. Alchemy binds us to the creature, transforming fear into fury and awakening the within. Reject this is alchemy's. Through blood and viscera that we transcend our fragile needs, including potion from the raw and yielding power of life itself. Don't know about that. Bloodsucker, but I can't get in. Oh, hang on. Alchemy lowered. Nice. Oh, quite a bit. Where does this crack in the hole? Oh. Okay. That's the guy who rescued us. lock seems to be broken. Typical. Be right back. I require food. Okay. Goes. Ah, that's the lab key. Okay, that's one key down. Oh, those. You brother Sefton. Venerable brother Sefton. I would like to remind you of what I have mentioned numerous times before, namely that the alchemical station should be cleaned after each. I read this. Yes. Lab key. Ah, shortcut. Interesting. Okay, okay. Off. So down here. Off. Where? Shit. Uh. Hmm. Yeah. That's a lot of bodies. Guess this is where all the bodies in. Oh, that's creepy. Was everyone dumped down here not dead? Your guys lockpicks. Oh. Oh shit.
Stay back. I may not be in top shape, but I can tear you to pieces if I have to.
Please do. Yeah, let's just speed up your healing. I have 9. Oh shit.
It should, although I admit that the past few weeks have made me hate the taste. Still, thank you. There isn't much kindness going around this place. It wouldn't be very gracious of me not to repay it, would it? Take this. It might prove useful for you.
What did you give me?
So, you
It's alright,
escaped
I'm not with the
too?
priests.
They're having quite a day. Good. I hope it gets even worse. This whole place is mad. From a safe distance this time.
Something. Devour them? Say that.
They play with powers they don't understand. Trying to wrangle the weirdness into obedience is a fool's dream. The weirdness might listen, but blind obedience is not in its nature.
How did you get caught in the first place?
Same as you, I guess. Wrong time, wrong place. I was was wandering through Kunakt and got caught in an outbreak. I was kept with the rest at first, but when they figured out I was a Pict, well, then I deserved special treatment. One of the priests took me to a place so thick with weirdness, it scared me. I needed to get away, otherwise, I don't know what would have happened. I just know whatever it wasn't for me.
Picked. Why do you have horns? Ah, why do you have horns on your head?
Why indeed? Perhaps it's a test of patience. My hair tangles mercilessly around them. I even need to wear head wraps to hide them. I hate wearing head wraps. Oh.
Oh, less a man. Oh, that sounds nice. Use max mana 10. It's not much. Something, I suppose. Ah, okay. Okay. The one path that I'm missing. That I'm going to return to and forgot about. Athletics leveled up? Was it this way? Might be this way. Should be this way. Yeah. Here we go. Knew I missed something. Don't look.
And who the hell are you? Another one of those red dogs? Say a prayer to your goddess and get ready to die, scum!
Oh. Fortunately, close.
Then say a prayer to your goddess and get ready to die, dog!
Wow. Wow. Do a lot. You do a lot. Whoops. Do a lot of damage.
And who? Then why are ye dressed in their bloody rags? Well, I see ye bear the marks of torture too. Maybe the priests messed with your mind, because one more moment and ye'd be dead. They didn't break your spirit, I see. That's good.
Yeah, I can take you.
But save your strength for the red pricks if you want to make it out of this place.
What were they doing to you?
Nothing good. They thought they'd break me fast, like some Camaloshan wimp. Big mistake on their part. Besides, I doubt they were waking you up with a kiss on your forehead either.
Now that you mention it. You're so brave and strong. They managed to catch you.
With great bloody difficulty, that's how.
Great difficulty.
Those bastards laid a trap, hoping I'd be easy pickings. They ended up needing damn near a full army to take me down.
You don't look like someone who falls into traps all that easy.
There was mead. There were women. One thing led to another, and I woke up with my pants around my ankles, surrounded by gobshites in red.
Go for a classic.
Fighting with me bare arse hanging out, and I still
You
managed to
idiot.
kill a dozen of them. Useless knobs. Someone must have put something in the mead. Conquer. From the Dalrieta pup, if you hadn't already guessed that much.
Bunker, did he say? From the dowry. Up. Up. Look, fairy. Can you tell me about the tribes? Right, bro. Kind of looks like me.
Really? Now's a good time for a chat. You think the red pricks will just wait around while we gab?
They're basically dead.
If you make it to the Forlorn Swords, you'll meet the tribes.
Oh, the swords.
Right now,
Okay.
you'd better focus on getting your arse out of here.
Why? Everyone's dead. Have you seen a hooded man with a bow help me to escape?
I don't know. Barely saw anything, because I was either knocked out or had blood in my eyes. You're lucky to have someone risking their own arse to help you out. No time for a chinwag, just get the hell out of here.
Okay, and he's gone. Loads of bodies. 4, 5, 6. Okay, killed quite a few. Vegan. Red Death Stage 3. Well-defined skin with raised borders, loss of sensation in areas due to nerve involvement. In a safe distance whenever possible to risk of drop the transmission. Well, I can get you out and basically dead anyway. What is that? Is a big rat. Okay, I guess not doing. There was that one door that needed jailer key or something, I think. Somewhere. I haven't picked that key up though. So yeah. This is controls are so annoying. It's a Scram. Wait. Did I just go into the somehow? On it? How the hell did I? God damn. Ah, here we are.
You took your sweet time, eh?
Yeah, I know, I know.
understand. I did too, when I was leaving this place for the first time. You have to admit that the Red Priests are quite resourceful. At least when it comes to death and dying.
True. I need to check my food. Who are you?
Great question, truly. But in case you hadn't noticed, we're still within the walls of the island asylum. When we're out, then we can talk. I'm told this path leads to the beach. I'll wait for you there until dusk. Good luck.
Wait, I wasn't done asking you a question.
I'm told this path leads to the beach.
Kidding me?
I'll wait for you there until dusk. Good luck.
If I can create and give myself a thumbnail. I have one right now. Does my video actually have a auto generate thumbnail? Oh, it does. Nice. That'll do. Unlocking it. Oops. Okay. How many more? Ooh. This is different. Undead. Even the evasion levels up. Oh, execute. Tainted red. Stain. That's why. They're weird. Island of the Dead, indeed. Cool place. Okay. Commentary to Brother Austin's Underground Wonders. Contrary to Brother Austin's, that the lower level of the island asylum is merely a confined vault system under the building complex, it seems endless. I even suspect it spans the island beyond. While Brother Austin's Iostin's explorations are commendable, he was too ready to view dead ends as final. My research, however, has repeatedly confirmed that many passages he marked as closed off were buried tunnels, extending as our doctrine teaches, persistence brings results. We've been rewarded. End of one such tunnel, dismissed as dead end, we found a vast chamber. In this chamber, a menhir, a remarkable monument. This menhir is truly an underground wonder, potentially revolutionizing our understanding of these statues. But the statue that gave me itself. That's not. Probably not. I don't know. I believe it. The place seems big. Cool. Pretty cool. June something. Cool. Well, but Jerry fell into the abyss. Oh, he's fucked. He can't watch over his soul. His sacrifice taught us that laying planks won't work. They simply won't hold. There's a force blocking the passage. The bridge's outline is visible, yet Jerry's thrown rocks make only air. Must be a mechanism. Or still we missed. Can't give up. Outside. Be the first one to cross that bridge, even if it kills me. But then. Ah. Okay. I must fell one idiot. He is. That's great. Weird plasm. Notes of father. This 4-dweller diorama unsettles me. Why does it look so dead? That massive thing on the wall. Previous depictions showed a living being. Skull so similar to ours, it's eerie. Rumbles of menhir, yet menhirs were supposedly raised by Merlin. Okay. But how could ancient Merlin would make? At last, proof Merlin didn't create the men. Found one buried in the labyrinth. Brother Hugo is studying it now. We the first to explore the Isle of the Dead Steps. Merlin couldn't have invented the menhirs. Truth will shake Avalon's faith in that old charlatan. Word of the Prophet Kai shall find him. Prophet Kai, who the fuck is that? I wonder if we'll meet Merlin or Arthur. Probably, right? Surely. That would be interesting. Okay. Fine track. Oh. Resembles those vines. Another one on the other side. This probably won't work, but I'm gonna try anyway. Wait, that's funny. Hey, fuck, you can dual wield fireball spells. Get two. Wheel two. Did you think of that as well? Alright, looks like I'm going around. Oh. Finally get a bow, huh? Cool. No. Alright. Oh, whoops. Whoops. So far, so good. Oh no, this difficulty. Eight and a half hours, huh? Playing a lot today. You enjoying it though? Ooh. Ah, I gotta work. That sucks. Brother Hugo's diary. The question remains: is there any significance to this man here living free arms, having free arms, not four? How would we examine it without touching it? Poor brother Abe it with his bare hands and vanished. As soon as he never, as though he never existed, shocked, the Pope forbade anyone touching it again. Well, if you want to avoid cheese, just avoid looking stuff up. It probably exists. It will do in any game that gives you a lot of freedom and choices, options. Still, I hear it whispering my name. I knew it. I know I should report it. I don't want to. Someday I'll answer its call and claim it was Kai. No. Creepy statue. Guess I'm touching it. Can it teleport me? Whoa. That's a crazy cloud. It almost... Oh, maybe it's just me, but cloud almost resembles a dragon. Very pretty. Oh, found Brother Abe. Not sure why he died. I could jump down. But... Oh. These the ruins of Camelot or something? Those are some creepy eyes on those statues. Alaya? In? Oh, English. Oh, to me. Just hearing like echoes of someone's voice from our time. Talk? Oh, okay.
I've been waiting a long
Answers
time for someone to find me. Are you here to help me leave this place?
I'm here to help me leave this place. What are you?
I wish I could answer. I cannot remember. I know I am not complete. I remember I once knew who I was. At some point, but I do not anymore. I just am.
What is this place?
No. I think it is some kind of prison, deep in the weirdness.
Why are you here?
And you? Why are you here?
I was transported here by a morbid statue.
Are men here? That would explain the weirdness surrounding us. But walk with me. Let's find out together, now that I'm free.
Huh? Wait, how are you free? What?
I remember arriving on the shores of Avalon. That was the beginning of everything. But there were doubts and questions. How does it feel to leave your homeland behind? To keep moving forward, even though every step takes you into the unknown? The Four Dwellers quickly made it clear to us. If we wanted to call this place home, we'd have to fight for it, down to the last drop of blood.
Interesting. Okay, so I guess I'm teleporting back out. Oh.
In the end, we won the war. Merlin stole the sacred flame of the Four Dwellers and ignited the Menhirs, driving away, the mist and clearing the nights of weirdness. It was the first time we uncovered the secrets hidden within the menhirs.
First time. United. Like that.
Still, the land of Avalon honored our toil. It soaked up our sweat, our suffering, and our blood. In time, it rewarded us. Here in Avalon, we were given the chance to create great things.
Whoops.
Camelot, the eternal castle, the capital of all humankind, was meant to be a symbol of that.
Strange.
We left the homelands to survive.
Oh.
The plague had consumed everything we once knew. We thought we'd escaped it, but the Red Death returned like a specter to haunt us. Once again, it began to devour our home.
I'm not sure I had to fight. Looks like I have to fight these guys. 3. Wait, immune? I immune the bleed, alright. More? Okay. Is that Arthur? Round table. But can he rest? What's this? A hymn? Sounds very good. Okay, that's crazy. What's that? Oh shit. Is that awful? They revived him?
Oh, awaken thee, once and future king.
More rest for you. Oh shit, I'm here? That was a cool cutscene. Literal lake of blood. That's pretty hardcore. I love the statue. Place is crazy. See what this does.
I am his hunger, the craving for what was beyond reach.
Huh. Now this is interesting. Is there 5 of these by any chance?
I am his burden, the man beneath the myth.
Free? Okay.
I am his oath, the weight of duty that shields the faithful.
Okay. Okay. Just to make sure it wasn't a choice. Just is this me completing the revival process? Giving Arthur
I
what
am
he
his
was?
hunger, the craving for what was beyond reach.
Restoring him? Maybe this is his representations of his humanity or something? Bind the soul to the stone.
I am the price paid for touching the unreal.
This is crazy. We did one. Wait, there's 4 actually. I actually missed one.
Yes.
The hell did I miss one?
I can see through the mist, but it's still all so unclear.
1 of 4.
I've dreamt of countless deaths for such a long time.
I was thinking this was Merlin.
Yes.
Is this Arthur?
It's time to wake.
1 of 4 stones. 1 of 4.
I am Arthur Pendragon.
1 of 4 aspects
I
of
led
him.
humans to Avalon shores. I built the great halls of Camelot. Thank you for bringing me here. I believe I owe you, young one.
I didn't really have a choice.
It may not seem like it at times, but one always has a choice. Even if it's as simple as pushing onwards when others might back down. You brought me back. This is what matters, and for that, I am grateful. But now, let us leave this place and head to Avalon. I need to see my kingdom again.
I don't know if you want
you'll
to.
accompany me, or would you rather stay in this wretched place?
Actually, I did want to stay a little longer, honestly. Wanted to have a look around. I didn't check, but were the other stones missing? Maybe we could activate that one because the stone was there. Whereas the others, the stones are missing. Perhaps we collect them. Perhaps that signifies he's not fully resurrected. I don't know. What even is this place?
I am not sure. Yet I learned to be grateful of fortunate outcomes, even if they come unexpected. It seems to be a place located between life and death. Or maybe a place that can defy death. But why was it created? By whom and when? These I'm unable to answer.
Why were you imprisoned here?
Trust me, I wish I knew.
See him
I remember
in prison? Just dead,
Death.
right?
then darkness, a terrible loneliness. Ages upon ages of solitude. And these are all the details I have. Perhaps, in time, I'll remember more. But that's enough questions for now. Let us walk together and see the kingdom forged so long ago.
There's anything
After
left, I
years
guess.
of struggle, my people in Avalon finally live in peace and prosperity. I must see the legacy of the Age of Conquest with my own eyes. My Camelot in all its glory. What is happening? No!
Oh.
I see now. I am
Ah,
not whole.
looks like I called it.
You have only freed a part of me. I'm
1/4.
not strong enough. For now, I will have to journey by your side until my strength returns.
1 of 4 large
I'll
aspects.
see the world through your eyes. In return,
You restored
I'll
your
lend you
hunger.
what strength I have.
Sure, it's an honor.
You are a surprising acquaintance, and it will be a pleasure to travel with someone of your disposition.
I wish you were a wife
And
though.
since it seems that fate has bound us together, let us make the best of it. Seeing my legacy through the eyes of another, a true picture of Avalon.
Why
Not
couldn't this
one
be like the
crafted
Fate series?
specifically for the king, may prove to be an interesting experience.
Let's make way for Avalon then.
Oh, what an adventure this will be.
First shot of his shattered soul. Human say. Okay, so I do see stones, but I guess they're just, I don't know, hollow. Missing something.
I am his will.
His will.
The
Missed this
fire
one.
that bends the world to his command.
His oath. His will. His hunger. Which we have in whatever the last one was. Interesting. Ah, I'm on the other side. There we go. You dead? You gonna stay dead? Soul fragments. You have unlocked your first soul fragment. From now on, you can safely enter the weirdness and interact with various machinery left behind by the Forward Dwellers. Additionally, the power of King Arthur has healed you from the Red Death. Oh. Oh yeah, so he has. I don't look all weird anymore. Cool. I was wondering about that. So, cross over? Unless we go back. Okay. Fully formed bridge is silent. Let's hurry in case it disappears. Whoa. There's a big lamp. What the hell? Ugh. What's with their faces? Big hollow? Okay, that's kind of fucked up. Undead giants, like, forever toiling away at whatever this is. Some crazy machinery. At the try. I catch you. I can. Actually. Created Titan, but we need their works as a Titan under Titan. Guard the peace of the working Titans. For without them, we would not have power within our walls. Forebears, away from the Tuathan. Only the power of what is underground allows us to reach where the weirdness. Even when plans will not stop working, how they would create them with their power one day to learn what lies beyond the sea. we must abandon the vision. Is what is beyond the sea came to us. We do not want it. We must leave to defend ourselves. They are coming. Titans will stay. What was beyond the sea? Death? Where is that? Oh. Yeah. I felt I was gonna have to fight something. Soul fragments grant you a measure of King Arthur's power. Activate a soul fragment. To experience temporary effects such as increased damage or slow time, press that bonfire and select the appropriate option to recharge the King's power. Oh, that didn't go well. How the hell do you throw a rock in the opposite direction? Somehow it flies through your body and hits me. That's jet does. Weird. Okay. Okay. Giant Sentinel. Forged by the four dwellers, Sentinel is a towering construct, a forgotten remnant of a fallen empire, mindlessly guarding abandoned secret. Massive frame of stone and looms like a living mountain, every move resonating with the land itself. Single strike from colossal fists can crush careless trespassers, while its crystalline claws slice through armor and stone with ease. It knows no fear, no mercy, only the eternal command to act, ensuring that whatever lies beneath the ruins remains sealed from the world above. Any loot? Hello. Ocean is very quiet. Oh. I interact with this statue. Apparently not. How many plants are interesting? Moment's diary. I've roamed Avalon too long. None of my brothers, no messages at our meeting point. Could I truly be the last Drew? Ah, Drew. Right, hiding near to an act. Not there seems honorable. All for lies past. My bones can't endure. Thanks to Hob in the sunken book, I reached Iron Asylum, but never expected to. Hob didn't give up. Days are ending. Found me. Finally. But my cave became home. I feel this is my last entry. I hope my brothers would see this hiding spot as our last prank on Avalon. Whatever I remained there for 5 years. He only I wonder what this is. Oh, well, there's that night again. Beyond. Shovel? Hmm. Who is this guy? Ardon?
There you are. It took you a while. I was getting worried you wouldn't make it. I even realized that I didn't get a chance to introduce myself. I'm Caradoc, your savior. What kept you so long?
I was busy making offer. You sent me, even though you knew that, didn't you?
I had my suspicions. What I didn't expect was you walking back free of the sickness. So go on. What did you find in there?
I found King Arthur.
You found him. I'm truly sorry it turned out to be you.
Wait, what? What are you talking about?
Well, it seems that the Red Priests managed to succeed in at least one of their experiments. You were able to go deep into the weirdness, survive, and even bring a piece of our king's soul back with you. I don't have to explain that this isn't something that happens every day. My job is to make sure it won't ever happen again. And this means you have to die.
Excuse me?
I'm truly sorry.
What? Ow. Oh, okay. Screwed to death, huh? What the hell? Who is this guy? I'm so confused. Huh?
I'm sorry, but that had to be done. It shouldn't leave any lasting damage.
What? What the hell?
I had to do it. I had to get rid of the parasite that infested you a moment ago.
Huh?
You've seen, no, you've felt what he's capable of. This power can't be unleashed on Avalon. Not again.
What? Arthur? Start making sense, please.
You've found yourself in the middle of a mess that's been brewing for 600 years. Every single time things go down the shitter on this island, a bunch of cowards in Camelot bring our once and future king back from the dead. It's happened before. It will happen again. And soon. My journey, my mission, is to stop this from happening. No, but thanks to you, I finally destroyed a piece of him I couldn't have reached otherwise.
The hell?
And from where I stand, that's progress.
What do I have to do with all of this?
What the Red Priests did to you must have been horrible. And yet, you've gained a unique ability to contain Arthur's powers within you. And what can be contained can be killed. That is why your assistance might be of help on my journey. My goal is to destroy King Arthur. To get rid of him, once and for all. There are pieces of his
Why
soul
though?
scattered across Avalon. I could use help in finding, collecting, and destroying them.
And why is killing Arthur? Why killing Arthur is so important to you? English?
He's the reason the world as we know it is coming to an end.
What?
Every time they resurrect him, the weirdness grows stronger. Soon it will cover all of Avalon, and nobody will survive that. I've been cleaning this mess for a long time now, and I truly wish for this nightmare to end.
You realize you're asking for my help right after you've attacked me?
I stand against the most powerful being Avalon has ever seen. This requires caution. What would you do were you in my place? Kindly ask your target if it wants to be killed. Please. And if you really must know, the spell I used on my sword couldn't have harmed you. I knew that, you were surprised, I got the upper hand, and now you're safe and sound. Can we leave this behind, or did I judge you incorrectly and you'd like to waste some more of our time and cry about it some more?
The hell? I don't care about all of
I understand. It is your choice. I can't hold it against you. I will manage on my own. We will, however, meet again, if you decide to pursue the souls of the king. That I can promise. But you still need a way to get out of this island. And to prove I am not your enemy, you can sail with me. Unless you want to stay here and die when the
I
Red
can
Priests
swim.
find you. That's also your choice.
I'll stay.
I really thought you were smarter. Well, have fun dying here then.
Whispers represent fragments of memory unlocked by your mysterious companion. And discuss these with by the campfire. Campfire? Oh, I can place campfire down, can I? Apparently not.
Did you change your mind? To the Horns of the South.
And where are we going?
It's a fortress where they keep Excalibur. My plan is to steal it. Or at least what's hiding within that damned blade. A piece of our king is bound to it, and it needs to be destroyed next. If you do decide to be useful, here, pin this emblem to your clothes, and you should get into the Horns without any issues. And when you get inside, find the captain. Brandon's his name. He'll tell you the rest.
Didn't say I'd help you.
And yet I still gave you an opportunity to do so. I have
Let's
something
go.
to do first, but you should get some rest. Judging by the waves, the journey won't be pleasant. Set up a camp and get some sleep. Then we'll sail for the Horns of the South. Ah, and here, have some cobweb. Throw that into the fire and you'll be safe from the weirdness. Just in case I don't come back before nightfall.
So, you didn't destroy this fragment of armor?
I should be gone. I should be gone. And yet, here we are. Whatever he tried, it must have failed.
Yeah, that's
Something
embarrassing.
must have gone wrong. For him. For us, it was a stroke of luck.
Caradoc hates you. Said you don't deserve to return.
Hatred, yes. That much I understood. But why? What did I take from him that he would go so far? He speaks as if he knows me, as if he has seen something I have not. And yet, I reach for it, and there is nothing.
You know what happened?
I felt him strike. For a moment, there was nothing. No weight, no voice, no self. Just silence. But then, you pulled me back, didn't you? Or have I never left?
What do you remember?
I don't... Not much. That isn't right. I should remember. I should. All I know is that I left my kingdom strong, prosperous. It should have grown. It must have flourished in my absence.
You don't know this, Caradoc?
No. It seems that I should, but I don't. He knew me, spoke with certainty, with anger. But to me, he's a stranger. If he was a part of my past, then that past has been taken from me. I need to regain it.
So we're off to steal each
It
other?
seems so. If Caradoc is hunting for more pieces of my soul, we should definitely claim them first. When we do, I should grow stronger. I should remember. I should be whole. Let's go then, young one. Let's not waste any more time. I left my kingdom strong. It should have only grown stronger in my absence.
I doubt that
And
somehow.
if something threatens it now, then I will see it restored.
Oh. Level up. Ah, dexterity does noise and visibility. Hmm. Attack speed. Does that include spells? Unarmed. Weird. And lots of No. Let's establish. Stacking. Ones and cubes. Cube. Overkill. Summons reserve mana, do they? Dang. Okay. Crafting basket. Crafting. Huh? Let's go.
The sea was restless, waves slamming against the hull as you left the island asylum behind. Caradoc's boat cut through the black waters, its course set for Avalon's shores. Then the deep stirred. A shudder ran through the vessel from
Sea
neither
creature?
wind nor tide.
Time to
and
shipwreck.
something far below. A presence, ancient and watching. And then it struck. The boat lurched violently, wood splintering as the sea itself rose in fury. A shadow moved beneath the surface, vast, coiling, inescapable. The next wave swallowed everything. Darkness took you.
Kraken or
Salt
something?
filled your lungs, and then light. The crash of waves, the cold kiss of wet sand. You were alive. The sea had spared you, but not without a cost.
Lost? Weird creature over there. Is there a camp up there? I think there's an. I didn't mean to act like that. Yeah. Load that. Waste the power. Corpsey, despite their vast numbers, the origin of the Corpsey is a mystery. According to folk belief, they were once humans cursed by consuming the flesh of their dead kin during times of famine. Having acted like feral dogs, the weirdness twisted their bodies and minds to resemble them, dooming them to roam forever in search of. Scholars, however, argue that they are most likely humans who mutate after consuming weird taint. Whatever the truth, corpse eaters are vicious scavengers driven by insatiable hunger. They stalk forgotten places, their grotesque forms bent low to the ground as the hunt for carrion, but fresh prey entices them just as much. Ugly little things. I was gonna say, who's this camp belong to? Cooking for the Resistant. Part 2. Food's purpose is simple. Fill the belly and fuel the body. Leave fancy meals to aristocrats and their delicate pellets. Pellets. The rest of us anti-meal read as practical advice. First volume, you mastered the basics. Yeah, really basic. Boiling water and mashing potatoes. Now it's time for something more refined. Hunter's stew. Don't fret, even the most hopeless cook can follow this recipe with my guidance. This dish reminds me of my late husband, a skilled hunter but utterly clueless in the kitchen. How could a man so adept with a bow be so helpless over a pot? Last little miss. Okay, didn't give actual instructions for me to read. Wow, it was quite a lot. And load stuff. Is a cooking skill? I've forgotten. The statue of Merlin. Ooh. Classic enemies. Bull's Rush. Could probably dodge. That was terrible. Wonder what bow combat's like. But so why is there a blood lake? What the hell? I go in this? Wow, I can, okay. A lot of bodies in the hell. Dead? Tip. My chat. How do I level up and gain skill points? Interesting. Oh, fast travel point. Interesting. Well, whoops. There's the level up I was wondering about. Okay, I just quests kill shit. Well, I don't even know quests give XP actually, but it definitely kill stuff. By the looks of it. Are you Ryan? And a fragment. I'm hunting, huh? Beach is worth exploring. That looks backtracking along there. Oh, more? Yep. Yeah. Oh, yeah, agility can level up from jumping. Oh yeah, this place. That's what I wanted to explore. And then over there. Out of range, but I have to dispose of shit. I'm kind of tanky. God, I do no damage. What the fuck? That person? Bender?
Oh, greetings, kind, sir? Madam? Right, so, would you perchance be interested in browsing my wares? Only the finest Avalon can offer, and I, the finest I can offer, that is.
Mm-hmm. It's
Right, of course. Silly me. Oh, you'll have to excuse me. I have very bad eyesight. This is a thing that happens to humans, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure it is.
Are you not human? Yes, it is, as you, a fellow human, must know very well.
Oh, that I do. That I do. It's really hard being a human, isn't it? I mean, we can get hurt so easily. Even falling from a tree could kill us. Can you imagine?
Or we could catch an illness that makes our skin crack and blister. Blech! Not to mention aging. Don't even get me started on aging. Honestly, being a human sounds so horrifying. I mean, it is horrifying. Anyway, where were we?
You're not good at this, are you?
I'm really not, am I? Oh, I've only been doing this for a short time. A century or so, maybe. I don't have all that many regulars either. Most people either curse at me or run away. I don't understand it. I'm not trying to eat them or even kidnap them. And then there are those who accuse me of trying to trick them. Excuse me! I'm just trying to sell them some trinkets or pretty flowers. Where's the trickery in that?
Century? What are you?
I'm glad you asked. My name is O'Cunnin Cinnamon Sage, and I'm a travelling merchant. I specialise in the various odds and ends I find on my travels. Feel free to take a look at my wares. I'm sure you'll be able to find something interesting.
Let me see your wares then.
I'd just be grateful if you didn't try to sell me any weapons.
Oh.
Nails or buckets with iron handles.
So, you don't like
It's not
iron?
that I have
Huh?
anything against things made of iron. I simply don't condone violence, that's it.
Huh. A weapon? What is it? A weapon relic? Culture? Essence jammer. That's a lot of damage. I can sell from stash. Interesting. Huh. Is that your skill on staff? Oh. Showing me. I do have lockpicks. Excuse me. I had lockpicks on me. I just picked them up recently, right? Surely.
Ah, another satisfied customer. That makes... 2.
Ooh.
The first one never came
Wow.
back. But you will, won't you?
I mean, probably. Got some interesting items. Oh, I can level up color. Pump some spirit out. Spirit. Can't talk. Actually. Fuck me. I'm English, right? Oh. On English. Nice guy. On Earth. Seems to be good go. An invisible wall. What the hell? What time is it in game? Wow, can't see anything anymore. Is it nighttime by any chance? I guess it is. Is nighttime bad in this game? I don't see anything.
What you done, you fool? Beat them up first, ask questions later. No, come off it. Let's just take what he had and let's get out of here.
What he did have shut. A piece of iron and a slip of paper. You can't even wipe your ass with it. And you said he was supposed to be some great lord.
All Mother Shrine? Oh, wood cutting axe. Maybe I can, I don't know, chop trees, I suppose. Letter to Arius? Yeah, Arius. You, my most faithful companion, are my only hope. Go to the All Mother's Shrine, perform the following ritual. Bring me the amulet you will surely be gifted. Granny said you need to make an offering of a rose, some sage, and a feather. This is my last hope to save my beautiful daughter. Return safely, may the All Mother protect you. Lady Cardia. Why'd your eyes look like that? It appears to not have everything. I think. Gig? Oh, interesting. But you're a weird one. Why'd you look like that? Huh. Unidentified item. Interesting. Oh. Fast travel point, sweet. A lot of loot on this beach. Stay. Can I go underwater here? I thought I was making progress, perhaps I wasn't. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's how it works. Alright. On that felt like a waste. Okay, underwater doesn't seem so scary, even at night. Seems alright. Surprisingly, bright under the water. Hmm? Ah. Interesting. You're a little bastard. Oh, that was a little rough. So, it seems like the fireflies are attracting me to burial spot. Yeah, kind of looks like it. Fireflies equals treasure, perhaps. Bit strange, but alright. More treasure? Yeah. That freaking giant. More treasure as well. Get us rest up first. Ah, interesting. Another keeper. Wait, flooded mine? Oh. Interesting. Let's rest up. investing in advance, I guess. Okay, I'll end it here for and continue tomorrow, I think. Till next time.